Sorry. Hello? I maybe was distracted looking at previous schedules of years past. Trying to see, like, oh, when exactly did JRPG Monday become a consistent thing? I forgot that I used to make my schedules with JST as the main time zone, so it always looked like I took Monday off, but it was Japan Monday that was off. When did it start? I mean, I guess it depends on when you would consider it having been consistent. Like, would it have started with Final Fantasy 15? It predated me. JRPG Monday has been a cornerstone of this nation for a long while. It's true. Yeah, I think it was 15, because there was, like, Shenmue for a bit. But I did some other stuff on Mondays as well. And we got into 15. That was in April. That was April 4th. Of 2022. Well, it wasn't directly into Aisha. I did do Stray for 3 weeks, and then a little bit of Half-Life Alyx, and then there was a room reveal, and then it went into Aisha.
45 months ago, Yhorm the Giant was punched to death.
That was so loud in my ears, but it was a normal volume in yours. I was trying to think of her leveling up. Thank you. Yeah, shockingly. Right, so 15 ended July 18th of 2022. And then there wasn't another JRPG on Monday until Aisha, which was in September. Yeah, right? There was actually, like, a whole month there where it wasn't JRPG Monday. But after Aisha, it was pretty, like, definitively JRPG Monday. Except there was a time that Sifu was on Mondays. After Final Fantasy 8, then Sifu was on Mondays? I don't remember Sifu being on Mondays. And then it was into Octopath. Yeah, Sifu was on Mondays, apparently. Yeah, Sifu was on Mondays. Isn't that crazy? Sifu Monday would feel so wrong now, right? Sifu shouldn't be on a Monday. But this was also whenever I took Fridays off. That's whenever we were doing Sifu, was most Fridays I took off. Like, look at this. Da 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 da. Sifu, Monday. Ooh, JRPG to Thursdays? Now, why would we do that? Sifu Monday. Isn't that bonkers? It's not even Japanese, it's the damn French again. Even the setting's not Japanese. God, this was a real bad time. August 14th to August 20th of 2023. Monday, Persona 3 Portable. Tuesday, Tommy Knockers. And a Saturday, Overwatch. What a terrible time in my life. It came really close to crashing. I was in hell, and this continued for so many weeks. Wait, we started Tommy Knockers in Octopath. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 4. 5. Okay, that one I didn't have. Okay. 6, 7, 8. 8 weeks of P3P and Tommy Knockers. Yeah, that week, there was a week that I did three P3P streams, and Tommy Knockers was there. That was also the week that we did the 3D exercise stream. But even doing that week of the 3 P3P streams, there was still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Into 2024. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This one's got a double. So there were 19 weeks after the time that I did 3 P3P in a row in 1 week. And then here's one with a double, right? 20 weeks later. 21, 22, 22 more weeks Persona 3 Portable. Even after the week that I did it 3 times in a row. Which means even the one that I did it I was in like, all right, we're gonna do it again 2 times this week. That means from here there was still 2 more weeks of that. Yeah, and the last P3P stream was 12 years long because I just wanted to be set free. Let me out of here! And then we had the brief Tears of the Kingdom before we launched into Kingdom Hearts. Yay, Kingdom Hearts. Still go back to the P3P VODs just to see how you progress into Insanity Money. Subconsciously blocked it all. Surprised you made it. Extreme determination for sure. I agree. If there's one thing I've got, it's determination. It's determination, guys. Did you really want it in games once you felt like it was closed? I mean, no, Shenmue had already kind of done that. Remember how I was begging Shenmue 2 to end? On my hands and knees as we ran through a forest for 3 hours? I love dying. Why did Shenmue 2 last forever? God, the forklifting where I had to look it up to see how the hell I'm meant to progress. Gotta go back and watch the Shenmue VODs. Save yourself. The worst part of Shenmue, I started with so much hope in my heart. I was having such a good time. I was like, man, I want to play more Shenmue. So we're going to play more Shenmue. And then by the end of Shenmue, even by the end of the first game, I was like, I'm going to kill myself. Even just the end of the first game. Let alone by the end of Shenmue 2. Thanks, Brutal Moose, for convincing you. Yeah. He put out a new video. Did you see it? I watched it. Hungry Man combo meals. You guys where I can find some sailors around here? Any sailors? Sailors? Any sailors around here? You guys see any sailors? You guys seen a cliff around here? Just anyway, to be free. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. Shenmue 3. No. I love the way that you guys have to censor Shenmue by spelling it wrong. I'm surprised that one's made it past the censors. I thought I had banned basically every variation of Shenmue 3 possible. What of the three is actually good? You're having a fucking laugh, mate. Hi, welcome in. I just don't know how to spell. Well, the correct spelling is banned on this channel. It's at least not as long. I have that fuck-ass game. Like, I have it. I own it. And we're still not gonna play it. What's that about? The banning of Shenmue? Shenmue became generational trauma on this channel. To the point that I just had to ban the name. I had to ban any mention of it. No fucking Shenmue. Contributors a Kickstarter for 3. Christ. Anyone shorter? There, that'll cook. No, not yet, Ari. I need to get Red Mage.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Party chat! Norinde special move parts. Oh, fuck. There are places in Norinde that trade in special move parts. Oh, right. I've heard of those. You can use those parts to customize your special moves. And what's more, the parts aren't consumed in the process, so you can keep reusing them. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started right now. It seems there are rare attacks, even among special moves. Oh, really? That's news to me. What sort of thing do you mean, Tiz? I mean staff and rod attacks. They take different parts than all the others, so be sure to try them out. Thanks, Tiz. Apparently last year someone posted that the Kickstarters were promised a Rio's jacket, never got it. Honestly? Deserved. Rio. Serves you right. Supported the game with 3K USD. Honestly, deserved. serves you right. I said what I said. Look at that 30% boost, baby. I don't know, beast. What do they expect for the company? They put duck racing on the... Why is duck racing front and center on the fuck-ass Steam page when it takes you 12 years to get it and it's a secret? You have to go beat Tomato Girl up! And she's from hell! She's the devil herself! True hater down to her core, it's true. He looks so polite holding his his spear. Look at this. That's no Ringabel I know. Developers are just having a laugh at your expense, so that makes sense. Shenmue fans need to pay for the sin of being Shenmue fans. I agree. How are you typing that? How are you typing that? Points? What the fuck? Did I just block Shenmue 3? I would believe it. I would believe that I just blocked Shenmue 3 to make people not be able to ask for it. Thought it was 3 specifically? It might have been 3 specifically. That would make sense, because it kept being asked, when are you going to do 3? And never. Yeah, I guess I let the normal one be normal. You just can't ask about 3. Sorry. Illegal. Term Shenmue banned from your chat. Shenmue 3 is, at the very least. I thought Shenmue was banned as well, but I guess it's not. I can feel a sneeze in my nose, but it doesn't want to sneeze. Oh, grand ship. Shenmue playthrough 1 through 3 in a row win. Never. I almost said die, but that's a little extreme. Thank you, Alex. Except no thank you. Can I do this? Yay!
Hey, have you ever heard of the siren song?
Because we have to stop the diva still.
I have. A strange voice you hear out at sea, right? Sailors
Tiz
who
looks
hear the
so
song
funny
become
now.
captivated by it and throw themselves overboard. It's a common tale.
Got his face covered, but
That's
his
right.
slutty midriff
the siren
out.
song that causes all to cast
Whore.
themselves into the sea. When I was even younger than you are now, there was a time it was heard throughout the whole ship.
A siren song? Was everyone okay?
It caused great panic among young and old. But a traveling bard who happened to be aboard said something that calmed everyone down. All you have to do is sing above the siren's voice. Brilliant!
Oh, just be louder.
He conducted us in song with his baton all
Duh.
night long. And
Just be louder.
was defeated.
Wow, that's quite a story. Where did the bard go?
Who knows? He set off again soon after. One of the elders here might know.
Just be louder than him, duh. Oh yes, I heard that bard had pupils all over the world. When I was young, he must have been about my age. Now I doubt he still lives. I remember him saying he was going to meet a pupil of his in the end chime. Oh, I remember that bard. I fear he was a conductor famous throughout the lands. They both have the same voice. We were blessed to learn songs from a person of such renown. Sorry, it was fun. And chime. Guys, where's and chime? Right, and chime. And chime. It's not at all Weast. It's in fact rather south. Da 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 da. Yes, I was indeed Archipellards. First pupil. If you doubt anyone's name being a fucking pun in this game, you're a fool. Archipellar? Like acapella? Sadly, I fear he has crossed the Great Divide. When he knew he was not long for this world, he sought to visit 3 of his pupils one last time. He passed on to me one of the secrets to his singing. His last words to me were, "Always sing with your mouth wide open." Obviously. The second pupil he visited, I believe they lived near the castle in Kadizla. Oh, alright. I'm glad we finally have fast travel with Grand Ship. A friend. Get to work. Wait. A friend. Get to work. You're looking for my old mentor. It has been some time since I heard his name. Such memories. Yes, I was his second pupil. When he came to see me, he looked fondly at my children as if they were his own grandchildren. Now they are all grown up and I am an old woman. You wish to know if I was given any instructions? I do remember him saying, "Sing from your belly." Yeah, your diaphragm. He stayed with me a few weeks, then set off to visit his third pupil. They lived in Florum, the land of radiant flowers. Dog, I was just there. Hello? Remaining pupil. Who the freak are these people? Who is this then? Seems she was rescued from the monsters of the gardens to the west. She has nowhere else to go, so I've taken her in for the time being. Then, indeed, I sense something grand within her, a light. If she were to become the Vestaling, it would do all of our hearts a great deal of good. Go on, dear, say hello to the Lady Vestal and her companions. Hello. A poor creature is still quite shy. I do apologize. What the fart? Where's the last pupil? Ah. Yes, I was his last pupil. Does that surprise you? You expected a woman, no doubt? Me being from Florum, I can see it on your face. In any case, my mentor visited 2 other pupils before coming to see me. He bestowed one of the secrets to his songs to each of us. You wish to know what he told me? Well, this is embarrassing. He said, "Do not be shy when it comes to song." He always worried that I was too faint of heart. I'll never forget the words he whispered to me when he left my side for the last time. A singer has no need of finesse. He said he was heading to Heart's Child as he left. No need of finesse? Alright. To Heart's Child. Da, da, da. Who chooses to live here? Lava flowing all around the city constantly, like... Get to work. That old bard? Yes, he passed on not 10 years ago. About half a year after he arrived here, he gathered us little ones up and taught us about music. The lava's a new thing? I don't know. It's got a big moat around it. Always sing with your mouth wide open. Sing from your belly. Do not be shy when it comes to song. No, he never told us anything like that. But he did say, your hearts are as one, and the most important thing is to have fun. It's not just me. All the people of this town were his pupils, as were their children. Even in the midst of this war, I bet you could convince the shield-bearer soldiers to break into song. When he died, we sent his belongings on to Grand Ship. His shit's been on Grand Ship this whole time. Yeah, the ship we own. Our new city.
Ah, look who we have here! Oh, look what I found while cleaning up the place.
Could that be the bard's baton? I wonder if we could borrow it for a while.
Really? What for? I certainly don't mind, so take it. I doubt I'll ever get any use out of it.
Thank you! Hey, there's something written on it. The most important thing is to have fun, it says.
I'm so glad that we're doing this after we are in possession of Grand Ship, because this nightmare otherwise. Genuinely.
What can I help you with?
Is this what we do now? Do battle again?
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence again.
We haven't come to hear you sing, if that's what you think.
I have.
Please, don't pretend you're not.
Raylene, you're so cute.
Voice of mine. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild! Woo!
you won't get your way so easily. Try as many times as you want, but it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darlings?
We're here for you, Raylene!
Thank you all! Let's sing a little tune then!
We go wild!
Love in the crossfire!
What if our love was in the crossfire, Praline?
Not so fast. Come on, shield bearers! What are you doing? This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now.
Damn, the shield bearers sound crazy.
Oh, this isn't working. Time to blow
The show bears are just really good at imitating an orchestra. What do you mean? Damn, girl, sit still. She's idle stepping like crazy. Good God. Why are we hitting Ringabel? What's up with that? So easy. It just absolutely fucked. Did that miss? I can't tell. Wow.
Say goodbye.
Ninja's so broken. Wow, that 948 was really something. It was definitely worth defaulting all those times. Wait. tried to run away. How many times are we gonna hit Ringabel? Oh, it's to me, isn't up. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill his ass. Ringabel! I hate you! My money! Better get her ass.
Don't fall for me now.
My money. Sick. Him! Genuinely! Everyone fucking hates Ringabel. Which, like, fair, I guess. Me too. From you, Dad! No one wants to hit Adia. I can't, like, use her sword master abilities because nobody wants to touch her. Can't. They just won't. Trying to hit the ninja murdering Ringabel. Yeah, they keep wanting to target Tiz, so at least there's that. But God, my poor Adia. Nobody wanted to touch her. She couldn't counter. I need to get like a taunt on her or something. I can't believe Ringabel spent my fucking money. There's no way that we made back what he spent on that angel investment while he was confused. Oh, you little piece of shit. Counter support ability. Shorten ailment support ability. Star Corselet. Yes, he did it again! The performer male costume! Boost the stats of all allies through song and dance. Raises all allies' stats at once. Favorite daggers, rods, and staves. Save singing MP. Job coming and singing.
How could you? I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard.
Do it elsewhere!
That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Bailey! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, I'm glad we don't murder her.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge
She
from now.
is graduating.
You've done us a great service.
You made her graduate, and I'll do it again. How much of my money did you spend, Ringabel? For some reason, it doesn't look bad. Okay. Mayhap you can live for now, Ringabel. But you better fucking watch it. Murdered her career, that's worse than taking her life. True. Meow. I'll just fly there because we need it to be nighttime anyway. There we go. And just fly back and forth until it becomes night. There he is.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him.
I love that Ringabel's going through this after we've put him in the job that has one of the dumpiest outfits.
Why do I have to come?
And I don't mean dumpy as an ass. I mean bad, ugly, frumpy, shapeless sack. Curly-toed shoes. capri pants. Like, what the fuck is this outfit? Gloves up to his armpits. For the bad drip with his Riz? What Riz? The drip and the Riz match. This is Ringabel.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in. Need sleep.
Alright, good night, Ringabel. Sorry, I'm remembering that medication is something that you take every day. Okay, I took it. Bleh. Oh, baby Ringabel needs sleep. I guess I have to leave. And then make it nighttime again. This is annoying. Because there's no, like, good way to make it night other than just doing this. Go, go, go! It's nighttime. We can't waste this moment.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
We just saw this.
So need
gonna have to look this up, I'm sure. Apparently we just have to keep doing it. The game fact says, do this a few more times and then a scene will start. Listen, if they wanted it to be clear that you needed to continue doing it, then it shouldn't have been the literal exact same the second night. Because that's like, oh, okay, I'm doing something wrong if we're seeing the literal exact same scene. That's not a, oh, this is the right thing sort of indicator. Because considering it was the literal exact same thing, that's why I was like, all right, let's look it up. Nope, it's just meant to be that. Yeah, I'll save.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
Hey guys, it's the same thing again.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone...
I choked on
get
my
me a
tea.
lap. Need...
Because it's the same thing again. Wow! Today's Choco Mint. Don't put this on Ringabel. Everything's Ringabel's fault, actually. The rip that I noticed on the leg of my pants this morning, that's Ringabel's fault. It's right in the seam, so I can just, like, sew it back closed, but... That's Ringabel's fault. How? It just is. Everything's Ringabel's fault.
Hey!
Hey, isn't that... Yeah, price of eggs, that's Ringabel.
I intend to
Gas
keep it
prices,
so-called
that's definitely
for
Ringabel.
myself.
Why do I have to come?
I'm gonna freaking kill myself.
Oh, exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in. Need sleep.
You have to speak to a woman. I'm gonna... So the game fact just didn't include that. Game fact guide, you've let me down. I can't believe I'm having to get information from IGN rather than my game facts guide. Well, it's also the game's fault in the fact that it does not mark this woman at all. But as we discussed, this game is just, bad with sub-scenarios and letting you know what to do. There's supposed to be a redheaded girl. There she is.
More. Need more.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I...
Hey, you have to talk to her first.
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye. I used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more. I can be prettier. Have to be. He laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I'm a secret beauty potion.
You're just supposed to know to speak to this girl that was the one that he was previously on a date with somehow.
Hair left the basement.
lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement. So dank. I woke up and screamed. I don't know, because she wasn't marked on the minimap, was she?
What do you make of all that?
I pride myself on understanding women, but she had even me at a loss.
So now we can do this.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him.
Why do I have to...
We do have to see this one more time. Supposedly it'll change this time. There it is!
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him, something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
You want to go back and confirm whether or not that girl was marked
Watch
on the
the
minimap?
attempt. I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job.
I would hope that's true of most people that do.
He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going
The only
near
people who should have
Just
skills
the
in
thought
tracking
of you
middle-aged men
him.
are like
Oh,
assassins.
thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer?
Konami.
I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
It was marked. Oh my god, we just didn't see her. I'm gonna end my life. I was just like, oh look, there's the man. Adele, what are you wearing? Oh right, it's her Bravo bikini, her censored one. The man was marked too. Yeah, I just saw him and was like, oh, there we go. That's the guy that we're looking for.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it? I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
In Japan,
Are we
it's
sure
not
this is
shorts.
wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
It's like for real
I
bikini
told her to
bottoms.
scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
I do like the shorts. But it's not a bikini anymore.
Hey, they're gone!
But I didn't hear a peep, let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then?
Basement, woke up, screamed.
I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well,
Can I reach
Are
through
we
the screen
going in?
and strangle this man? His tiny toothpick neck.
I don't see the red man down here.
I can't believe I'm
Secret
listening to a
passages and now-
man whore say women are fickle beast.
What is all this?
Sluttabelle saying
Tools.
this.
And row after row of those vials.
Oh, hey, Adia.
There! Idea!
Is that a joke? I know.
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
All these women left here unconscious. We have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
What are you doing down here, you freako?
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll
Got
ask
'em
this
all.
What have you done to Idea?
Ha, I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique and the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called pheromore, see?
Right.
Toxin?
As in poison, yes. Follow along. You mix pheromore with Nitafix.
Right.
And this cologne is born.
It's beautiful.
Give it a little spray around the collarbone.
Yours?
Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective.
You did say it was a toxin.
Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word.
And then what?
So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here, then?
Back in 2013, he'd have a crazy
What are you
YouTube channel
really
right now. Looks maxers are hitting themselves in the face with hammers.
The red always has his eye
And
out
injecting,
for
like,
what
peptides and
might
shit.
prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me, whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it, then? All this for some lazy ambition?
So he's literally enslaving them.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women.
Oh!
It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women. Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Yeah, what's your deal?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. Now, I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant.
You are a
Imagine
nasty
my
man.
surprise seeing not one, but two golden geese trundling along behind you. How How you saw them as anything but an opportunity, I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
These types never change. They just rebrand themselves.
Wishes, her identity? These mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer? Tools ill have need of identities. Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no two finer instruments.
A witch!
Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I?
Excuse me, manlet. A real Chad is
Getting
speaking.
Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds. A dandy.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion. Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
Fiore de Rosa. Easy. Sick. Everyone's doing a great job so far. The Ringabel. That's hilarious. Just Anya sitting there staring at him blankly like, and? Fuck your cologne. Is that Kira? Oh, he is a red mage. That makes sense. Can anyone hit Adia, please? Konami. Ba da 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 da.
let's start the show.
Yeah, let's go. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, get fucked. Everyone hates Ringabel, and like I said, so fair. Well, yeah, because he's from Florum. We just didn't do him until way later. He's only got 20,000 health. That's why I'm dark carteling him. Because why not? He's really of no actual threat to me. Ringabel, you got charmed. Okay, thank God. Sorry, Adia's just gonna beat your ass real quick. For fun and profit. I didn't expect on Yes to go that quickly.
Now I'm serious.
That was decent. It's me. I'm the sick freak in this fight. You only think you are. You're my plaything. More! I've trapped him in my hell dimension. Get countered, idiot. Dark Cartel. He barely does any damage to them, too. He does, like, 0 damage to Adia because he just Thundaras the whole time. And she's got Nullify Lightning. Now you might be thinking, Nami, when is it enough? I don't know. When I accidentally murder him, maybe? You're no longer upset about how many times you had to see that scene? I was thinking the same thing. I'm keeping them, like, just on the edge. You know, everyone default so that... Oh. For that, you deserve this. Agnes is just immune. I'm glad Tiz barely touched Agnes because of her angelic ward. He's getting low. Aw, damn it! At least he can still Dark Cartel in his dread. All right. All right. I'll release him from my hell dimension to actual hell. Because that's surely where he's going. Epic group cast. Xinxin. I got the red mage asterisk. Cast black and white magic spells up to level 4. Gains BP at various times. Can use any weapon fairly well. Specialty, revenge. Job command, black white magic. I think Tiz is so cute in his little red mage costume. Unfortunately, the highlight is on fuck-ass Ringabel. How long you kept it in your hell for? How long did I do that?
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
15 minutes? I told you I was gonna do some sick shit once we got Dark Cartel.
He went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
How much money? We'll find out. We had like 72 something before.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careful.
Actually, someone should be able to see from
Ringabel
the night that I
whole way.
spent at the inn thinking
Direct your
that
thanks
we
at
needed to
him.
do that in Florum after we beat
Thank
the
you,
diva.
Ringabel. You're squarely.
But I think it was like
the
72
driven
something.
Snow list for today.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Ring a bell?
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh. I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
Oh, good job, Adia. That's where he belongs. Party chat. Ring a bell's worry. I am so glad to see you are safe, Adia. Ah, sorry to have worried you like that. What I can't figure out is why all those women would fall for that man's tricks. Indeed. I would have refused that old degenerate out of hand. Young degenerates aren't much better. Ringabel wouldn't stop going on about technique. Oh, but it was Ringabel who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ringabel who was the most flustered when you disappeared, Adia. And he only got that angry at the Red Mage because of you, you know. I guess you're right. I suppose he's white today, then. Why? Does he have days when he's black? Well, say on yes. What do you think of Ringabel? What do I think of him? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Mean it like what? What I mean is, he's mutton-headed, lecherous, and lacking all social graces, but every once in a while...
Did somebody call my name? Oh, were you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always there for you, even when you don't want me.
Ew! Creepy! And no, we didn't mention your name. Now go away! Hey guys. That's over 30K that I farmed off of that man by keeping him in my Dark Cartel Hell Dimension. Sick. This is what it's all about, baby. This is why we Dark Cartel. This is why we run the risk of Ringabel using angel investment on the enemy if he gets charmed. Yeah, we'll raise her strength. Get absolutely fucked. Wah, ya, da, 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 da. Oh, Narinde. One day, these obelisks, they'll mean something. That's not even a spoiler, that's just my sincere hope.
Lord Marshal.
Oh, right. The auto plays off because of party chat.
Just received word that Grand Ship has vanished.
Wow, he really gives a fuck.
You mean to say it has sunk?
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not sink, it simply vanished.
How is such a thing possible?
Alternus.
I picked it up and put it in my pocket.
Now.
After a brief stop in the kingdom of Kaldisla, she entered Grand Ship before it vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war.
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask, why? Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty highlands. Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not...
It is my hope I make much of naught. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
Victor, hold your tongue!
No, his fear is not without merit.
before I get off.
An enormous flying vessel has been sighted over Southmore, and it appears poised to alight there.
Ill tidings?
All I did was press the button to get off the
Such a
ship.
vague report is anything of the sort.
Guys, I had such a
Suffice to
yummy
say,
meal
sir,
before
it's a veritable
stream.
fortress, far beyond the size of an airship.
I decided to soak some lentils last
Lord
night.
Marshal.
So today I had lentils
This is the
and
wind
a few pieces of
vessel's
gnocchi and like a tteokbokki sauce.
Do you mean to suggest Grand Ship has taken flight? That it has surmounted the highlands that defend our land? How absurd. Spare me your flights of fancy.
Last night I jump scared myself getting the lentils out of the cabinet.
They stand ready for war, as your lordship commanded.
Because there's like brown packing paper on the floor in the kitchen because the cats like it, so I leave it for them for a bit whenever I get something that has it.
Prepared to engage at any moment.
And I opened the cabinet door where the lentils are kept,
Join the defense
and it
effort.
scraped over some of that brown packing paper and made a sound. It like rustled it, and I jumped out of my own skin.
Demon child.
I was like, this is so stupid. I did that. I'm the one that made that happen. Why did I get scared by it? Like full adrenaline rush and everything.
Whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
I'm God's most
Fish
jump
nuns
scareable
in treatment
creature.
As we speak. When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
Her fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
Finally, chapter 4. That means that we'll get new mini games. Yeah, you never really think of lentils as something to make, and then you're like, wait, lentils kind of fuck.
The crystal lies in Everlast Tower.
They don't have much of a flavor of their own, so they take flavor on very well, like
There are no
tofu
crystal
does.
temples in the Duchy of Eternia.
And they don't like alter the
15
flavor of
years passed
stuff
since
very
the
much
the
either, so you
crystal
can use
orthodoxy in
them
this
like to
land,
sub
and
stuff
remade
out
the
very
Temple of
easily.
Earth into Everlast Tower. We must reach the city before we can get to the tower. And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight, so I suggest we prepare before setting out.
You get your fiber and your protein from them.
I want you to take the proprietress and flee in the ship if worst comes to worst.
Understood.
You can count on us.
New notes have been added as rewards in the games corner. Oh, thank God. Let's go. What is this? What is this ice golem? Wait, if we're gonna do rhythm game, I need to go put a mug in the sink. Because right now I have 2 different mugs on my desk. And I can't rhythm game with no space. Because it's mouse controls. Da, 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 da. I also can't ring about Panic Cruise with no space. Beep. my god, it's Love in the Crossfire. Okay, I'll be right back. We go wild! Alright. This is important. Don't worry, I'm back. Obviously. No. Yes.
No stopping now!
Okay. Just remember the controls. I got this. There's lyrics? Kiss up fire! Hey, this is a great song. Yay! Yay! The best parts were the parts that you don't hear in the game. Subdue the dragon! Oh my god, the panic cruise is about to get more panicked. I'm scared.
What do you think? Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Ringabel.
You can say that again.
Up, 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 up!
Thank you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Ringabel Panic Cruise. 0.
Oh, you look marvelous!
Don't fall for me now.
What's the matter?
We need you.
Thank goodness.
You've no cause for worry.
Please.
Off, on, off. Okay.
Leave it to me.
This is so difficult because the mouse controls, like, it's such a thin thing to be holding on to, and it's not at all ergonomic.
How can this be?
You be careful now.
What?
It really set my balls to pounding.
Your balls?
Close call.
Hey, Ringabel.
You can say that again.
Please.
On, off, on. Up, 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 up. Oh, there's a dragon.
Thanks in advance.
3.
Oh my.
Right. Oh, we've got company.
Dragon. Panic Cruise. Defend against enemy attacks. In default mode, the hand cursors will become the shield cursors. Move your left and right shields deftly to block incoming attacks. Bringing the two shields together will combine them and reflect attacks. You can separate them by just moving them apart. Use each configuration as the situation demands it, okay? When you see the enemy charging up, a powerful attack is on its way! Reflect with combined shields. You got it.
Just beginning.
Don't do it. No way. I think not. Not this time, scallywag.
blessing.
Now it's our turn. Watch his movements and carefully. Try to aim for the body, hitting its wings will count as a nice hit while hitting its head to critical damage. Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Oh my god. Fire, 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 fire.
Way to go.
It's so hard to do that rapid fire because you're like pulling down and Alright, and this. And a singular petal token, I will take it, I guess. There's our new mini game. Yeah, I showed that dragon what for. Less panicky this time because it was on easy. So I kind of knew what to do. They won't let me cheat? That's fucked up. I gotta walk. Hey, it is an ice golem. He beat on Yes's ass for 1k damage! Girl, protect yourself. What is it I'm wanting to make? I think so. That was not what I wanted to make. Fuck! that it?
This has only begun!
I can't remember how to make the thing that I wanted to make that I made one time. Fuck! I'm just wasting my items. Yeah, the re-raise. I don't remember what I combined. Potion and X potion? No, that's a water of life. I tried the potion in Phoenix Down. That's a normal resurrect. Same with the X potion in the Phoenix Down. What the fuck was it? Is it... You told us the recipe? You've all let me down. I can't believe this. High potion and X potion, but that's what I did! Look. And it says Font of Life. So is that the re-raise? Like, am I crazy? I thought it wasn't it literally called re-raise? Or is it Font of Life? Hang on. It's Font of Life. It gives re-raise. Okay. Okay, then that is that. Okay. Ventured. Okay. Re-raise on yes. Good. Good to have. I need her to be alive, because she keeps everyone else alive. Simple mathematics. Why do you hate him? Everyone fucking hates Ringabel. No, Ringabel can't have the counter options. He sucks. Any pain Ringabel goes through, deserved. Look, we got the little stupid idiot up. Him dying right after I said that was hilarious. I don't think you understand how funny that is. That's like the funniest thing he could have done. He's fucking dead again! Holy shit! Oh, she got stopped. I don't like that.
Say goodbye.
How was that a weekly? What happened there? It's in me. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna do this. Raise. Braves. Rejuve. Tiz is untouchable.
We'll not stop here.
We love that for him. Yeah, fuck him up, Tiz! Put that on a Dia. Once you get ninja, there's like basically no reason to ever use anything else. Like, that's it. That's your ninja. He hates Ringabel. I forgot to look at their new support abilities that some of them got, like Agnes's epic group cast, whatever the hell that is. Well, you're welcome for your life, Ringabel, because if you didn't have the protect, you would have been dead. Genuinely? Why does everything hate Ringabel so fucking much? I swear he's targeted the most out of anyone on an individual level these days. Everyone fucking hates Ringabel. Widen area. Before swine! Okay, look at this. Epic group cast. Power magic does not decline when group casting. It needs 3 spots. Fuck. That would be really awesome for a group cura. Damn, that's expensive. Cleave. Chance of an additional attack after defeating an enemy. Ooh, confuse immunity. That's good. Did you get anything, you little freak? No. Not anything worth swapping for.
I've another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city!
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any
Where's my
corner.
mouse? I moved it off of my mouse pad while doing the
reinforcements.
Games, the mini games.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
The what?
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do.
Time to eat you as well. Thanks for coming by.
The linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Didn't actually Ringabel? Didn't he just get widen area? Yes. What is that? Use an item and apply its effects to all targets. Oh. So he could use this to apply a high potion to everyone. I see. I see. Ba, ba, ba.
So, Idea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not.
Ringabel, shut the fuck up.
Like any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Idea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Edea, from where does this cable...
Edea? I thought that might be you.
Hmm?
It's been ages.
Oh,
We were
she's
classmates
cute.
at the Officers Academy.
Oh,
I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too.
My mother? Has something happened to her?
You got a mom?
Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
And they're about to cut off the cables?
Central Healing Tower? What happened?
You really have no idea, do
Adea's
you?
mom's gonna
Well,
fucking
you
die.
better pay her a visit, then.
Damn. Thanks, Amigo Bot. Nearly the big moment, eh? That doesn't seem true. Oh, I just keep a bill linking to everyone, but Ringabel. I still don't remember what a bill link does. I just do it because I feel like I'm supposed to. I can buy X potions! And turbo ethers? Holy shit. It's slightly better. It'll drop his evade way down if I get rid of the other kunai. Ringabel, what do you excel with? What are you good at, Ringabel? Daggers and staff. so hard to decide. I don't know what they currently have on. It's the issue. I guess your dumbass needs them because you get hit by everything. Like, what did you have on? Don't know. Don't remember. Now, for what reason would you say the silver staff? Why would that be? Why would that be what's optimum? This game has some fucking issues. Like, why the silver staff? How is that even remotely better than what she has on? What do you have on right now? The mithril gloves. I'll say I don't have two-handed on her, so that's fine. No, there is no stat priority option. The game just is actually stupid and doesn't know how to optimize. The optimum button is a joke. Because you get a significant bonus by using something that is an S rank, and it'll be like, actually, I think they should use this thing that's a D rank instead. The game is just stupid. What you see is what you get. Damn, Curata? I don't know why I insist on buying these. We're never gonna have a time mage. Like, no, we need them, Just in case, That was baby's first pair of knuckles. They grow up so fast. $70 for a night. Ugh. The prices just keep going up. Just fine to do for like 15 minutes, yeah? And the prices just keep going up. The valves to the white magic cables have been shut off. I only hope this doesn't affect the patients. Oh, Adia's mom's gonna fucking die.
She's right this way.
Mother!
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ringabel.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, Then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand.
Yeah.
We haven't come seeking battle.
I've come to kill my father.
Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
Her
No
mom
need.
is very pretty.
Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
I'm dying, Adia, so it doesn't matter.
It's time for your examination.
That would be crazy. I shouldn't
Forgive
say
me,
that.
but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother.
She doesn't seem very ill.
Idia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower.
What is
as
she
well.
sick with?
I wonder to where they all lead.
Crystal
To the Earth
cancer? Like, what's
crystal.
going on?
What's this?
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth crystal.
Oh.
But how could such a thing be possible?
She's on the mend.
Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth crystal? What of your mother, Adia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth crystal. And yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit.
She has the sickness, you know, the mom.
I mean,
yeah.
not awakening the Earth crystal is like...
The sickness.
It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness.
Sure.
It's not an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness.
Is the whole world covered in darkness
She's
right
right.
now?
The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it.
I don't trust her.
You. And that's why you must awaken the Earth crystal, Agnes.
Agnes!
She just showed up one day.
I'm glad you understand. Now,
She's not like it's not like she's been with Agnes like forever, where it's like, ah yes, I trust you implicitly because you've been with me forever and therefore I know that you're trustworthy. Eri just showed up!
We must pass through one of them. But be warned. My father
She just showed up and started telling Agnes to do shit, and Agnes said, alrighty. What makes her like trustworthy? 3 passages to Central Command. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command.
Right. We're listening, just go on.
3 paths connect Central Command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The Central Passage is the shortest, but the enemies will find there are all nightmares. The Western Passage is longer and the enemies tough, but not as tough as on the center path. None of the guards along the east path are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do? East sounds like a good option. Not very strong, but long? That's alright, that's farm, baby. I know where I'm headed. In theory. Damn, East is extremely long. Look at that shit. Alright, to East. Hold up. So there's a dragon over there. East it is. Kidding me? Little concerned about how many hits that took. A little concerned about all the pollen, all the poison pollen. No longer concerned. Agnes decimated them. You guys know that I just play the game with the Joy-Cons just in my hands. I don't connect them to the thing. I just hold them. This is how I've decided to live my life. hands get tired? How? She doesn't have enough MP, guys. In 40 days and 40... Hello? Aw, shit. She's charmed. We're so fucked. Because we're not gonna get our one turn on this. There's no way. Thank God for Anya's epic group cast. Because that's the only reason we got that. There's a fucking dragon. Turnian Central Command. Guys, you know what's funny? I saw a post that was like, girls love to be interrogated. And someone being like, yeah, I convinced my now husband whenever we first started dating like 16 years ago to play the questions game with me where it's just him asking me questions. And I'm sitting here like, I
truly been so very
hate being asked questions.
They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia.
As you all know.
I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
I'm like, oh, you're asking a question? That's suspicious. Why would you do that?
You're the one who... You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you,
What's your
Victoria,
motive?
unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off! Why did you kill Olivia? Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfinger.
Haha, oopsie.
Don't look at me like that.
Who is Olivia? She was the water Vestal.
Vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too.
The one who was alive and we like went and joined the pageant in Florum to like signal, hey, Agnes is here.
Dear, dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria?
Murder girl!
But if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
I'm out of MP. Can we do this later?
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Bro, what? Why is he like this?
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Can we reconvene?
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you.
Quick little nap. Come on, Victoria. I know you love a nap. Look at you.
Not talking so big now, are you?
Damn, Agnes meant that.
I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends.
It's happening again.
Get her ass now!
Victoria!
Victor, I... Please!
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment.
No honor! Kill her now!
Hey, wait!
Oh, it's fair 11 war!
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
She's just a little guy. Get her now! That's why it's so easy. You could crush her windpipe, no problem. She already can't breathe. Yeah, it sure does only get worse from here on in. Let's stay in a tent. How much are you got? 2,000 pig! He's fucked up.
What?
Victoria, I'm here to crush your bones. What, is she in a vial? She is. It's a heart.
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Oh, there's a cute little bow on his back.
Victor Escort? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Victor Escort. Victor's court?
Allow
What's the
me
pun
to
here?
tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale.
Oh,
of
Victor
not too
Escort
distant
would make
past.
sense. Not because he escorts the
Once
victor,
upon
because
a
he
time, in a
escorts
place not of
Victoria.
this land, there was an orphan
Right?
child suffering an
Konami.
incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our lands have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete.
And your name just happens to be Victor?
Ill effects. Side effects graver still than her original
Alright,
condition.
sure.
Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die.
Why?
She is both my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her. And no.
Maybe the Victor is just specifically for, like, Victor Frankenstein.
Nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits.
Like, was her name always Victoria, or did they name her
Let's take care
Victoria?
of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me.
Like, maybe he named her
But
Victoria.
that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
Guys, I was watching a Deadlock stream yesterday, and the chat was talking about, like, shipping some of the characters, and someone said Victor X Page, and I was like, wait. They're kind of cooking here. Because Paige is a bookworm, and Victor is basically Frankenstein's, creation. Maybe something is like a literary fascination with them? Maybe they're cooking here. I don't remember. They were shipping Doorman with someone. I can't remember who. It was gay. That's all I know. It was yaoi. $70,000? That's a lot. Hey, good thing we got before swine. Looking that up? Why would I be looking it up? If you listened, I said I was in a Deadlock stream where the chat was talking about this. You guys really just say whatever the fuck you want because it's just whatever you make up in your minds instead of actually listening to what's being said. It's incredible. Okay, I can't assume a doom. That's fun. Guys, we're gonna have to go, do something about our levels. gonna have to do something about our levels, guys. Adia, you are my strongest soldier. Yeah, I know I can do the re-raise thing to counter Doom. We have no high potions. That's why I looked and saw what Ringabel had, and we only have X potions. We have no high potions, and therefore we cannot make Font of Life. Goodbye, Adia. They're so sleepy. Bam bam ba-da. Ringabel's gonna be fucking cooking for his life. Yeah, let's save after buying that. Why not? Out! Alright, well fuck you. How about that? There's no point in trying to examine because they're never gonna let it happen. I was just thinking, man, Ringabel's really managed to not, like, get hit. So that changed. Update.
We had this on 2x still from whatever fight that was, that I was like, oh, let me slow down so I can read what's happening. Might have been with the ninja. All right, surely this time on yes. She was able to look! Woo! Yippee! Oh, she got paralyzed. Like, why didn't she hit back? She's paralyzed. That'll do it. Sick that that went last. Actually really good for us. Since Tiz immediately got paralyzed. Alright, Tiz level up, Adia level up. Do one of those real quick. That's a lot of woos. Well, God, everyone fucking hates Ringabel. Like, I get it, but come on! Counter amp support ability. I doubt that applies to like probably just these and not her normal counter. Unless it does. Let's see what that actually says. It does say counterattack, so I think it will actually amp up her damage on, like, before swine and nothing ventured. Let's find out. Let's see if they'll hit her. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. Oh, we actually have a lot of balsam for curing dread, too. Teehee. Can we stop getting paralyzed by these fuck-ass wolves? Bro. Jesus Christ. The paralyze goes crazy. Lubu spear. Lubu. Brave attack rate? Have anything useful. Narinde, why am I rebuilding you? Why is this 99999 pig? And Adia's asleep. Wake up, Adia! How about no? Whatever you're thinking of doing, no.
shit to do with you. Just attack. Yeah, she reflected the sleep. However, I think she healed a guy because Reflect also reflected her own cure. Konami. We're in hell again. We've hit the mandatory grind portion. Okay, well, they're both asleep now. I love grinding! Especially when it's not a fuck-ass wolf! Alright, we're gonna hit that reflect immediately. It's in me. She's already asleep. Wake up! No, I know definitely what we're grinding for. We have a big, big, bad boss fight. Big, super terrible, bad boss fight that we have to do. It's Victoria and Victor. Lots of dread, lots of poison. Ringabel dead. How did that happen, Ringabel? Damn! She hit 5K on that counterattack because it crit. Oh no, Ringabel's dead! Fuck! He's not getting the XP! Ringabel! Wake up, you bum! Yeah, get reflected on, idiot. Yeah, get reflected on. I don't know if that would help us against Victoria and Victor. I am uncertain. Only way to find out is experimentation. I think it would help at least against Victor's Holy Cast. I don't think it'll help against poison, but we do have Inoculate. We have to remember that that's a thing that we also have with Ringabel. We have Inoculate. Right here. Use a consumable item that cures a status ailment on one target to confer immunity to that status ailment for 6 turns. Note that this ability can be used even in the silent state. So, like, he can help inoculate people against poison. Ideally, we would still want to have more anti-poison accessory. We've got 1. Do I know where to get more? No. Maybe the minigame chap? Maybe that good fellow? I can always look it up if we need it. You cut that off before he utsutsumi'd? That's fucked up. How are you faster? Oh, good morning. Stop beating my girl up, freakos. No, my ninja. He's asleep! He may not require me doing that. I don't know. He might be woken up. Everyone fucking hates Ringabel. God, do they hate Ringabel. You would think I have something on Ringabel that, like, gives a passive taunt, but I don't. They just fucking hate him. Well, that happened before her reflect, so that's unfortunate. I fucking hate Ringabel. God, they hate Ringabel. I get it. Like, I do.
But come on! Hit the guys that actually will hit back! Well, I guess they wouldn't be very good bullies or enemies if they did that, huh?
Da-da.
It is a dungeon full of haters, and honestly, on some level I do respect them. Oh god, it's wolves. No! These fuck-ass wolves! Konami! God damn it. God damn it! You're the only one, Adia. It's up to you, baby girl. We just stayed in a tent, too. This is such bullshit. We're only gonna make 34 peeg from that one. Would you talk to the man, please, Adia? Christ. That was horrific.
It only gets worse. God, does it only get worse.
These freaking wolves! I don't know if that will help with that.
They take out my attackers. Do you see this? This is a coordinated effort to take out my attackers. I'm gonna freaking end it all. Yeah, counterattack them, Adia. He looks so polite holding his staff with both hands. He really does. This fuck-ass wolf. Jesus.
Konami, give me a few seconds. I have to go pee. Just enjoy this result screen.
I hit the wrong button. I'm back. Yes, it's not choking. Ow. Pierre, thank you so much for the wave. Thank you. KD, thank you for the wave. Thank you. John, thank you for the wave. Thank you. And Koala, thank you for the wave. Thank you. She's like, hands are over her chest. She just doesn't have very much real estate. Have an hour-long meeting. Good luck. Thanks for coming by. I forgot to check our health. It's not good. At least it's not fuck-ass wolves. We'll be okay. Nothing ventured. Nothing gained. Jesus Christ! Why were you so fast? Raised his. Nothing ventured. I wasn't sure if Ringabel would be faster than Agnes there. That's why I did the first aid, because that procs at the end of the turn, and I knew that Tiz would be the lowest. So it was safe. Until you be thinking about these things. Because I don't want to waste something by using it before Tiz is actually raised, and then he just applies it to someone randomly, because they love to do that. You know what? Start swinging. Yeah, get him. Show him, Agnes. She's got hands and spells. I don't know. I'm feeling like I kind of just want to get mega over leveled for the boss fight against Victor and Victoria. I kind of just want to stomp them into oblivion. There we go. She's inoculated, so she won't get paralyzed. I think I grinded to like level 80 here, so you understand. Jesus Christ. This is like an oxygen mask situation. Oh my fucking god, he's dead. I was like, he can't help someone else until he helps himself. Oxygen mask situation. But now I'm just scared. Oh shit, Agnes is no longer inoculated. Okay, get Ringabel's stupid ass up. No! Oh no! Are we at the end of the game? No. He would have leveled up. That's so painful. Oh, Ringabel. Those wolves suck so bad. They proc paralyze so easily. She was the lowest. Of course. Good night as well. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so inoculating Ringabel first so that he can inoculate others. Again, airplane oxygen mask situation. Inoculate Ringabel so he doesn't get paralyzed, then inoculate Agnes so she doesn't get paralyzed. And then they can just unparalyze the other two and keep them up. So we don't really need to inoculate the other two because we just need them to do damage and kill the wolves fast enough. Good thing remedies are cheap as dirt. God, so are balsams. We're about to get inoculated against dread, friends. Inoculation meta, it's on the rise. I love a good vaccine. I mean, that's what it is. Vaccinate your friends against dread. Okay, reflect. It's in me. How do you vaccinate against dread in real life? Would love to never feel it. Sorry, not dread. Doom! Actually, wait. Dread! No! Damn it! We need something for Doom. Does Remedy do Doom? I don't think it does. Fuck, we can't inoculate against it. Take people pictures of smug anime girls works well. Oh, you get that every day on this channel. Well, not exactly every day, but like... every active day. I forgot that she would cure them. Reflect is such a double-edged sword. Need all the rest of that shit. We just it's in the end and get hit and miss and kill. That's how life works. You just cast it's Timmy and you win. I can't believe I just bought a bajillion balsam because I was like, yeah, that'll work in the fight where they cast Doom. That says dread. Ew, potato, tomato. basically the same thing. It's Sydney. Inoculate on yes. It's Sydney. Well, we've only got a bajillion balsam to find out what this makes. Experiment, Ringabel. Tengu Yan. What does that do? Moderate wind. Okay, get experimenting. Earth drum. I wish you could do these things out of battle. Fuck these wolves. Fuck these wolves. I do just get to hope that they don't paralyze Ringabel immediately. And usually they don't. That was a hell of a crit. Just beat their asses on yes. You're on this team too. Man, level 80? Level 80? That's crazy. Next dungeon, I grinded fully to level 99. That's so much grinding. Holy shit. Well, I mean, once you get to a certain level, because this dungeon says it's level 47 to 49, like, you don't really have to focus on the grind, because you can just set it on an auto, and they'll be able to one-turn everything. But, like, for a while, you do have to pay attention. Not super AFK, because you still have to move around to proc fights. And you do have to click through the results screen. So you do still have to be involved, at least a little bit. Time to stay at the tent. Wish I didn't, because it does kind of trivialize the rest of the game. Well, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, when you're first playing, it's easy to think that this is like end game. It's not. Because you're like, all right, we just got to get this last crystal and then the game's over. It's not. Get to inoculating. No, 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 no. Yourself, 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 yourself. Now on yes. Stop being mean to her. You stupid Ruth. It's time, Adia. You're a sword master. You wield a katana. Two-handed! Like you should. See? Two-handed like you should. fuck? Like, yes. That's what we like. All of them. It's a Sammy. Attacker. Beat his ass. Guys, rejoice, for you shall be free soon. You get to leave this place. But will you be free? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot tell you for certain. For you see, we are at level 52. There's much and more to be done. Maybe I'll go throw myself at the fucking dragon outside. Maybe I'll just go clear all of those lanes. You know, fix wave. I gotta go fix blue. There's still shit in it. Somebody didn't clear the wave. So now it's my job. That barely cured her. Hello? Guess we're inoculating Adia because I fucking hate her today. That was a good crit from Agnes. 668. Our XP is starting to drop a little bit that we're getting from this. It was 1,022. It's now 1,017. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna have to remember to buy more remedies. He didn't get to inoculate! It's okay, he got immediately unparalyzed. Thank God. Turns out, probably wasn't necessary. Buy items. Buy. Remedies. Zeus's Wrath. Moderate earth damage. Rest in a tent. Thank you. Do a little save. Thank you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know what? Let's just try this. Ooh, we would have made it if it wasn't for Ringabel being slept. See? If not for the sleeping, we would have one-turned it. This time, for sure. How did he annihilate that one immediately? What was different there, Tiz? Were you just feeling it? Kairai. Kairai. What is that? Kairai. The target of the enemy's single target attack will be the ally you select, but only for the turn in which the ability is used. So I can make them attack Adia or Tiz to force the counter. Finally, I have a taunt, and it's even better than a taunt because I get to be like, you're gonna do it to Adia this time. Now you're gonna do it to Tiz. Now you're gonna do it to Adia. Wait, so like Swordmaster and Ninja are OP as a combo in a team. Sick. You know what? I bet we can get rid of these fuck-ass wolves right here. Watch this. Sick. Sick crits. Yeah! Did you run with a different setup when you played before? I literally don't remember what I had before. It's been so many years since I first played this game. I could not begin to tell you. Yeah. I mean, that eats the XP, but I think we can set this as an auto and we'll be good. I think we've hit the point that we can do this. All right, let's see. I wish you were hitting crits. Really wish that you were hitting crits. Really wish you guys were hitting crits, so we don't have to use as much of Agnes's MP, but that's okay, I guess. We've hit the grind flow state. Sick. That was a good amount of XP, too. 1.2k? Fuck these dogs. What happened to Dia? She just got mega fucked. Jesus. She would have leveled up too. That's the worst part. Okay, well, you can go ahead and do that on yes. You can just use all of your MP. It's fine. No, it's totally fine. I don't care at all. Doesn't bother me one bit that you used all of your MP. It's totally fine. No, let Adia do it. Agnes, let Adia do it. Let Adia swing, Agnes. No, 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 no. I have to use the mouse controls to get out of here. You can't get out of their normal style if you accidentally click it. That's the fucked up part. Nice. 20% up. Has it always been and I'm just not noticing it? I thought it was 10%. Maybe the 10%'s on the JP. For an unscathed. It is. 50% up on that XP. What? One turn hero is just like, it's whatever it feels like being for that particular fight. All right. I have to set you all free. To go frolic and play. And play and frolic. You think this guy's enjoying you watching you murder hundreds of wolves? I hope so. I'm keeping his ass safe. He is welcome, by the way. No, Mom said I can't frolic till I do my homework. You're gonna go outside and you're gonna frolic. And play. And frolic. And play. Can't survive on the outside anymore. I need the grind. Then boot up a JRPG and start grinding. Before I make more questionable purchases, get some salmon nami. Yippee! Thank you, Vesperam. Thank you. Get a big mwah! Draka Hero. We don't have the lean in today. Sorry. Sorry, you don't get the lean in. It's non-leaning Nami here. This Nami, if she leans forward, something might pop out. If we're being so for real, something might pop out. Sorry. We don't lean forward. You gotta be careful. Or a mental image. Hey there. Don't imagine. You wouldn't believe what game is coming to the Switch too. It has a 3 in its name. Is it Persona? What do you mean you said it? Okay, so I didn't say imagine it. No, the other one? Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Shenmue? Really? Wow, it's like we sensed it. Talking about it today? What the fuck? I can't believe it. Do not rotate that apple is true. I said, listen. Listen. Nothing else. Never heard of that game before? Me neither. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything about anything or anything or anything. Thank you. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Thank you. Here's the things that I know. All right, we covered it. Hey guys, Girl Scout cookies, last chance to order them. Is March 29th. And they're doing more free shipping again from Thursday to the 26th to Sunday, March 29th. So, last chance on your Girl Scout cookies. The free shipping is on 6 to 11 packages. Keep that in mind. There you go. There's your final necessary piece of information before I get out of this joint. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are, whenever you're going to go frolic and play and frolic and play and frolic and play outside. And frolic and play. I will say pretty much every single Girl Scout cookie freezes well. So you could just stock up for the rest of the year. I will see you tomorrow if you are a party member. And if not, I'll see you on Thursday. Yippee! But until then, I love y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.